toned down. I know it had some, because I know I created, that's
Like, I know you
what
got
I
to
first
pick,
did.
like your training and your history and, like, that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
but you were also able to change some minor facial features. The
But
second
yeah,
one, since you died, you're able to do a lot more. Because why not? You died. I mean, they don't
yeah.
really
I don't know what
need to bring you
order.
back looking the
Yeah.
exact same.
Alright, and off to Twitch to...
But in my opinion, I personally like the second creator more than Andromeda's right now. It might be because I don't know how to actually use it, but
I don't know.
I think the second game's creator had more detail to it, more variety.
Ooh. Oh, that is a lot more beautiful. Oh my god. Fuck yes.
Your
Okay.
stream up?
Yeah, my stream health? Oh my god, Ohi. This morning, do you know what bitrate does to a stream?
Somewhat.
Bitrate is basically the upload speed that it's doing.
Oh, right.
Twitch, for some unbeknownst reason, has about a 35,000 bitrate maximum. Or 3,500 bitrate maximum. So basically, you're not gonna get... You're not gonna get 1080p.
Okay.
On Twitch without some, like, you could possibly do it through like some things, but Twitch just doesn't support much higher.
Yeah.
And when you're on the Twitch like actual's homepage dashboard, you can see its bitrate health for your stream. Now that I've done all that fucking around for about the last hour, I have a clear stream coming in. I'm sitting at about 2500, which is really close to max.
Yeah.
This morning, I was doing about 170.
Holy crap. That's a major difference.
So yes, I am quite impressed with my last fucking around for about an hour.
Yeah.
Like, I was
That
doing...
reminds me, I need to look up pricing of shows.
Like, I was doing alright, and then fucking Paragon wanted to update.
Yeah.
I got the Paragon update, and it's just like, goodbye. And I got the fucking little pop-up notification, your internet connection's not stable enough to stream this.
3 games have updated today. Paragon, Horizon, and Smite for me.
Oh, you have Horizon? Bitch.
Yeah.
It's okay, Owie, did you know
I had
another...
that Collector's Edition.
Owie, another Digimon game's coming out.
Already? I don't even have the newest one.
This one's a sequel to Cyber Sleuth.
Okay, now I don't feel so bad at it. But still, I want that newest one, but...
Yeah, it's a direct sequel.
These are their games!
Direct sequel to Cyber Sleuth.
This is what I gotta say about March right now.
It doesn't come out in March.
Hell.
Does not come out in March.
Still,
so you're
March
safe
has
there.
Killed me for probably a month or two.
Oh, I know, Owie, because it's just like...
Major release, 2 major releases.
Yeah.
Let's add in a 3rd major release. One Murder Time. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there by chance on anywhere?
I don't think it's out for pre-order quite yet. The one thing that they did state is when you pick up that new one, like the creators, they flat out stated, when you pick up the new one, we will just give you the first one. It's no pre-order
Okay.
bonus.
It's just going to be tied in,
Yeah.
period. Nice.
So I'm hoping that there is a small, like, you can pick it up for cheaper if you have the first one. But
Yeah, mine's digital, so it doesn't even bother me.
yeah, same. But that's what I mean. Like, have like like a little upgrade kind of thing. So it'll only like like you can only buy it if you own the
Yeah. Oh, thank God, this is
one.
still 3 months out.
Yeah, it's you got time. You got time, Molly.
No, I mean Crash Bandicoot.
Oh yeah.
Because
Fucking.
that game, it doesn't matter what my wallet situation is, that one I'm picking up.
It's in there. I don't want to go in there yet. Or do I?
Granted, I'm really hoping Destiny 2 does not come with any collector's edition because I got an Xbox One that I picked up from one of my other friends, you know, and I'm going to trade it in for some cashback or something. Because I'll essentially be making money on that.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, and then we hunker down for the long trip across
Yeah,
dark
tomorrow's
space.
the sandbox
It's
update
daunting
for
thinking about all
Destiny
the
2.
hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or
What am
father
I
I
doing
should have been.
tomorrow? I'm on a
Here's
okay.
like 600 years can change
I can
a
watch it.
man.
I need
Sam,
Stop talking to
this is
myself
a
and play the
reminder
game.
about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. It could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
I wish they didn't lock so much, some things behind the DLC in number 3. That they did.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry?
You want to say that again? Now I was
like this.
not paying attention whatsoever.
Love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the
I wish they
tough
didn't
part.
lock some of the things behind DLC that they did in number 3.
Anything happens to me,
Like the
there
fact that
are
you could have a
things we're gonna
Prothean
find out.
team member.
I hope you'll understand.
Oh, right. Yeah. Guess I kind of forgot about that.
That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time.
Yeah, as you say that, I'm wondering what
That log is
the
inaccessible
6
at this
teammates
time.
are going to be.
Well, the one thing I have heard about teammates kind of thing, like, I've done my best to avoid most stuff about
The
it.
coffee machine Mom got
Oh,
for
yeah.
Dad. He was so busy designing
the
you.
one thing
Hold
that
that
I...
thought.
Needed caffeine.
Okay, go on.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
Sorry, I
And
just
now
want
you
to
know
hear
what
what the
humility
comms
feels
had to
like.
say.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the one thing that I had heard of is apparently
I
you
am
can,
Dr. Liara
there's this
Tassoni,
really
and I've spent
aggressive
several decades
Asari.
researching ancient Protheans.
So a lot of
It is
people have
common knowledge
theorized that
the Protheans were an
one of
advanced
the
race
Asari
that flourished in the Milky Way
successfully
about
mated with
50,000
a
years
Krogan,
ago, then went extinct. Even at
and
the time of
that's
this writing,
the teammate.
the year 2182.
Because Asaris,
their
they
culture
give birth to the
remains a
same
mystery.
like looking
During my
species
studies,
always,
I
but
have developed some
they take
practices that can be
traits
great
used when
cutscene.
analyzing any
out
ancient
of
culture.
the other thing. But yeah,
I hope they may prove useful for the research
that's the
community.
pretty much the one thing that I've heard, like team member wise, is you supposedly get
Printed
something like
books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were pathfinders.
Where'd you find the counts?
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Have you figured out how to equip stuff from your inventory yet? Like,
Oh, yeah. Have you got to the Tempest yet?
new.
Okay.
So I can't until
from
then?
Yeah, from what I found.
Well, there is one way, and I'm kind of mad I found out about it after the fact. Because, you know how you got that weapon order on the planet there? You got the pistol, assault rifle, and the sniper on the tutorial planet kind of thing?
Oh, yeah.
Well, apparently if you're picking it up out of the chest, you can hit triangle to equip it. I am so mad I found that out, because I found a fucking gold shotgun on the ship, on the main base here. That's the only reason I fucking noticed it.
Wow.
And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I could have had my fucking sniper for that?
Wait, you're not even on the Tempest yet. Holy crap, have I pulled ahead.
Hello, Raptor. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant.
I cannot say anything right now.
No, you...
Shit.
Yeah,
much.
what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Well, let me at least say this. Do you at least... what teammates do you know about?
I know there was
That way I know which ones I can talk about.
There's the black guy that you're doing the, that he ends up basically being your armory bitch.
Yeah. He sounds English, by the way.
Yeah.
Or
Then
is it
there's
just me?
the one that you kind of fucking skipped in line and took Pathfinder from, the biotic
Corey.
bitch. Yeah.
Yeah. She's uptight.
just a little bit.
So someone needs to take a pair of pliers and get that stick out of her ass.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities.
Any of the others do you know
Alec
about?
overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows
Like I
me
said,
unrestricted access to the
that
Pathfinder
apparent
system.
one Asari,
And that's me.
but I'm not entirely sure if that's
I
true
can
or
act as a
not.
force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique
I'll have to-
tactical. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
'Cause I can't really say yes or no because I don't know teammates enough just yet. I know when you meet a Asari, she's
I can understand. People might get the
straightforward.
wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing
Granted,
an
to be
enhanced
fair,
identity.
there was an option
It is
to
a symbiotic relationship that benefits
push
both.
one of the girls off
What do you
because
get out of it?
they
Though I'm
literally
artificial in design,
straight
I am
tackle
fully
you to get out of the way.
Far beyond what you can be. Initiative
And
understands.
what's your reaction when a girl's
I don't
straddling
follow.
you?
You're an AI.
Yeah.
So what's
Doesn't matter the
I am an
occasion or
informed AI
why,
drawing directly from human experience.
but would you push
My
her?
implant is my window into the world.
I had to go no on that. Just let it ride out, see what happens. And that is the only
How did
occasion
human
where I did not
experiences
press
affect
the
the computer?
whole
This was a question
quick
your father
action
often
deal so
pondered.
far.
I am intended to be the answer.
Sounds like we both are. What does this mean for us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's
Let's
experiences,
see.
there is a
Black
gap in
guy,
my understanding.
Corey.
How so?
You'll meet
You placed
one
a
of the
block on
other
portions of my
teammates
memory
right when
array.
you get to Tempest.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I
Then
wouldn't know.
you'll meet two
And
more
Dad strikes again.
But not
shortly
without
after.
cause.
Well, not
The further
shortly.
you
It'll be a
explore as
little
a
while.
pathfinder,
But
the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime,
you'll know when
unless you have more
you'll
questions,
join your
your ship
team
awaits.
essentially.
Thanks.
There's one more I'm still trying to figure out exactly whose it's going to be. It's going to be an engineer as far as I can figure out.
Oh shit. So when I was the apparent of there is no class like kind of system like how they had it before is true.
Yeah, the way they
'Cause
mixed it.
you can literally switch whenever the fuck you want.
Yes, that is pretty interesting.
Provided not at the start, but later on, you can just go
Yeah.
flip, depending on your situation.
Yeah, because you've seen how
Yeah, I
Old
seen.
Rider did it.
Yeah,
Fucking boss mode that area. I mean, you want a tank that can move? He was it. Did not give two shits. That was awesome. Granted, at the moment, I'm strictly focusing on Soldier because that's my immediate playstyle.
it usually is for you.
Eventually, I think I'll go over to the kind of the tech side more than the biotics.
Ooh, that's combat fitness. A really good one to go down.
Oh yeah, it's useful because you can get
The third rank, you get
extra
loadout. Yeah.
and there's an force one that you can get, but that's at the end of the tree. But that's in the whole area where you have to pick and choose precisely how you want to play.
Yeah. Because you either get another holster or your weapons get a little better.
Yeah. Oh. God damn it.
Cora is a fucking shotgun user. Neat. Oh, fuck off. So that's the case.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, When is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
The blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're
Hey, apparently I cannot watch your stream.
And apparently that
Enjoy
controller's
that,
dead.
Russ.
Good thing that one's full.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose, in any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Man, that is one annoying system for the fucking rail car.
Oh, the whole, I actually have to look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Granted, once we get past that point, I have not tested in the 3 hours I've been playing since.
No, it's not really a place you're gonna come to all that often, but...
I promise.
At all.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you... reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
About with all that stuff right now. Let's just get on with it.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special.
Some visual lag.
Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
I miss the good old days when you could interact with the loading icon.
Everything's state of the art. Labs,
I
sensors,
don't pay
exploration
attention to
gear.
that.
Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together.
Which one
It's
do
all
I want
yours.
to?
She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Every plan the Initiative made is out the window. Now it's on us to find the way.
We all came here ready for a challenge. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the
Alrighty.
bridge when we're ready to go.
Oh,
First,
We call this the
shit.
research room.
What?
You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from
something
here.
happened.
Cannot say without giving away anything right now. You'll
M. Night Shyamalan? What a twist.
no, not a twist. More like, holy crap! I can make this. I so am going to make this at some point. You will understand in time.
Yeah. Strict team debrief.
Oh, I can't wait. It costs so much. The hell, that train sounded gay. Okay, that sounded better. The hell.
There we go, another 74% chance of success.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Did you get the strike team unlocked at least? While you were
Our
on
tech lab
base?
is an
Okay.
engineer's dream. It's
I did a
perfect for
lot
any
of stuff on
delicate
base
technical
besides
work.
meet that blonde chick.
Okay, now that I'm will it not?
Oh, those coils.
Some serious kill over here.
Development.
Pathfinder, check this toy.
Is it where I upgrade my shit? I can like equip the different stuff, or
You on the Tempest?
yeah.
Okay, you'll...
Some serious kill over here.
I gotta remember here because... the place confuses me. Okay. If you're right where you started, you're in front of a giant hologram of the Nexus.
Wasn't where I started, but yes, that's where I am.
Okay. You just need to go down the corridor.
Serious kill over here.
Like into the blue light, or off to the side, like the through the oval kind of opening, walking on the glass
the
floor.
oval. Yeah, and you want to go through the door directly down,
Like,
and it's off to the left.
so just straight down that hallway through that door and just to the left.
Yeah. Loadout station.
Alright, okay. Cutscene first.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introduction.
Monster, I got
You must be
Yushin.
Ryder. Gallo-Jack.
Hell
A
no,
pleasure
I
to
can't
be here.
risk
And to
less
meet
help.
you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship.
Okay, so what I need to
it'll
work
take
for
a Pathfinder's
is
guidance to see us through Helios.
different armor. Yeah. I gotta find
Plenty
out
of
who
dangers
this
out there.
last guy is now.
But I'll do
It's
my
gonna
best to
bug
avoid
me.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud.
Since you're
I was
interesting,
test pilot
let's
for the
tag you
Tempest's
along.
early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Oh, buy sell kiosk. Work with
I
this.
guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Holy crap, that's expensive.
I never planned to be Pathfinder. I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest. Ident 2527. Open to depart.
Damn it.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
I am there.
To Eos, then.
Hey,
What would have been our
here's
habitat
your
one?
reason.
Two failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
No minerals I need. I don't know what resources I'll actually need.
It's an email terminal. Loading station. Here we go. Alright. Omniblade. Omniblade 2. Yeah, I'll go pistol.
Research.
Modes. Do I have any modes? Pistol magazine. Fuck yeah. Sweet. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose the assault rifle for the sniper. Armor.
Figures can't use that.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay, can I make anything, or do I just gotta really rely on what I got?
Yeah, you're pretty much... You're probably just relying on what you have currently. Until you start doing a massive, like, resource grind and this such.
That's the problem. Resources are limited. Wait, I forgot to meet somebody. There you go.
How are they limited?
Anomaly detected.
Use well.
Oh, I guess there was a slight twist. Have you talked to the one guy that got put in prison?
I started to, yes.
First murder case?
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, so without anything for you to go off of, what's your opinion on the whole deal?
I don't know. I kind of feel like Wicked Twist is somebody else actually shot him. I don't know if you've completed it or not.
I have, but I need to go back and talk to him because of a different matter pertaining to it.
Element 0. Deposit. What do you mean resources are limited there, Owie?
It seems like a very... Okay, Mass Effect 2, you know how you went through planets, always scanning, whatnot?
Yeah.
Anomaly on sensors.
It's going to take a lot longer to do that resource grinding. For not even nearly the same amount of resources, it seems like.
Probe away. I found something.
I wonder if Storm's even awake yet.
I think he was up because he was in a party.
Anomaly on sensors.
And right now I'm just trying to get over the fact that this
Deploying probe.
teammate seems like
Detecting what's left
they
of
had a
ship.
little bit too much coffee their entire life. It's like a Solarian, but in a different species.
Nice.
Which is very odd right now.
And hey, we're the aliens. Get it right.
Yeah, I know. Granted, to be fair, I think the ones we're fighting are technically aliens too.
Yeah, I have that feeling as well, like they're not even from here. Especially because with that the whole scene with fucking him shutting off the storm generator thing. And then like the big, like what seemed to be like leader guy went up and tried to do the same thing.
Okay, you've seen that scene, okay. Yeah, that's the whole... They most likely aren't from here either. But the question is, why... What is this entire system? I'm less worried about them because they don't seem all too advanced as us. They're not my problem. My problem is the whole machines right now. Screw the organics, they'll go off and die on their own. The machines, they can go on for
This is about
almost as long as the sorries, and that's the whole. What made them? Why are you running? What's the reasons? And what were they made for? I'm less worried about the cat, which is probably going to have the rug pulled under me, but I turned out to be right. I was right. Then again, there could just be fairies.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Some 65 aluminum, not bad. Alright, where do I need to go, because this map system will put me to sleep very fucking quickly.
The Elios system?
To EOS?
Yeah. Because both the murder case and the main story is there.
Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1, designated EOS.
Granted, when you get the chance after you visit that planet and finish that whole story there, when you get back on the ship, talk to Shivy.
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate
I'll leave it at that.
examination of EOS.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Huge mineral deposit. Goody goody.
Right. I need to go back to my room so I can change my armor color.
Oh, fuck. Awesome, I found some iron.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I've got the training, people, the tools. We can do this.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
how to even start.
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and, ultimately, hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
It's still there, Chook. You back there, Juke?
Somewhat.
What you do? Take a nap?
Kinda, sorta.
Good. So, felt like I blinked for 20 minutes. Dude, I don't have the time for that.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of a question I was going to ask you. What's your opinion on Tam, or Tan, however you want to pronounce his name?
Oh, the fucking leader of the place. It's like the 8th successor kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it. We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockney tried to cover our corpse. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power, too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay. I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
We're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was that?
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Off to work, guy.
Radiation. Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went
I'll
outside,
catch you later tonight if you're
That
still
would
up.
not be advised.
Yep.
You're ready. Later.
Later, oi.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we get a line on that signal.
that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a Pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Is it smarter to hide and hope? Or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Disanalysis. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
We've got company. about the cat?
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder. It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use? Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien tech. We need to respect it. Go slow.
For sure. We'll follow your lead.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
So if that structure could make a difference here, well, that would be really good. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost's research center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need. I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot. No good. The forward station should have the access code, once we call it down.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap. Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead. slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Should be enough glyphs.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will put you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels.
All right, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots! Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange. Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A man after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
The bots we're seeing, you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other Remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And breachers smash into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Never heard it in my hunter's days.
Oh, you know things? Good for you. I know other things. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
Is anyone else camped out on Eos?
There's the Ket, Clancy Salvagers, one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket, and doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make Eos livable. Think it's possible?
Yes. Maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
We've got targets! Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
This remnant site attracted the Scourge, Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Data key. Specialist Engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying?
Personnel deaths were not recorded. The Chief Engineer halted reports to the Nexus.
That sounds bad, but nothing on EOS sounds good. Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground?
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths, too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Radiation levels normal.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Friendlies are turning.
Hold on, Liam!
I'm hurting.
Cora's injured! They got Cora!
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Radiation within safe levels. Life support is back online.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Radiation levels increasing. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Remnant sighted.
Radiation within safe levels.
Watch out. Remnant.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Above us!
Remnant.
Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, what's going? What's going with you? Since you haven't been on in how long? Oh. It's called stress. Yeah, but you're also doing a lot more labor-intensive stuff. That's fucking annoying. I don't have anywhere to put that goddamn point, and it's like, yeah, you have a skill point. Too bad every single category requires at least 2. OE was on, he's now at work. I don't know where Storm is, but then again, he was probably up. Pretty sure he was still up when I got up at 4-ish. But I'm surprised he's not on playing some more, but it's Tuesday reset day, so possibly not even coming online, he's just in WoW. Reset day. Alright. Oh. Oh? What, you went out and picked it up and...
Radiation levels have
Nice.
spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation within safe levels.
Colonists from Site 1. No one came for her body?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Pavlov, Amira S. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If she's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what she started.
Where did you get it from? Sorry. Wow. Fucking decisions.
Above us!
Not too bad. You don't need to play the other ones. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Good. Yep. This one has nothing to do with any of the other ones. Yeah. Time to try again. See if I don't get my ass fucking handed to me. Alright, let me set up now. Oh, this is just fucking stupid.
Agent sighted.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
I've deleted that already.
Watch out! Remnant!
Alrighty.
No more remnant nearby.
Alright. Oh, oh. Don't be a stranger. Yeah. No.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder.
This day and age is practically fucking normal.
It.
Alright. Later.
Interface accepted.
Playing Andromeda. It's nice. Hmm? Oh. You're bailing out on me. I am streaming, yes.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Why? Yeah.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that
Which?
linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I
Right
can secure
now, no. How do I shoot people
a
earlier?
slow start, but we got this.
But a lot more people are more so playing it as opposed to watching it.
Damn it.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
I think that's enough.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Got it.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Ket dropship!
Seriously? Can't catch a break. Is it just me? Or do...
I was just thinking the same thing.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
More of PB's remnant technology.
Who do? Who don't?
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Got Ket.
Radiation levels increasing. Hostile shuttle incoming.
That's what the scans suggest.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up. Find out. Got it.
Get incoming!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Those kids seem shaken up.
Got them all. They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply. Let's get to it before there's any more Ket. That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths? The Ket seemed pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. Ugh, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
He was tortured. Nexus didn't mention anything about this.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Anton, Darren T. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Systems are failing, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Okay, let's solve this thing. Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Oops. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
See a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
I didn't do a thing.
How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey! It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough. I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
Look there, do you see that?
Looks like a broken information display.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault.
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. I'm getting something from that data pattern, but the glyphs make no sense.
Damn it.
Data corruption detected. What survives is highly technical. From the context, this could be instructions or a warning.
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take. Now that's interesting.
Ah, here's the rock you kicked down here. Safe and sound.
Uh-huh. What have we here?
Huh. Well, if the Remnant aren't using it...
Wow. I really was just scratching the surface.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Shouldn't it be warmer this deep underground?
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this. Locked.
She seems good at taking care of herself.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Watch yourselves, it burns. It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
All that time on Eos. This was right under our feet.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
Use the pillars for cover! Hold on, Liam!
It's a low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system locked down. This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Remnant!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover! This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover!
You there, Juke?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh shit. Still no sign of storm?
No, which is odd.
He probably just straight passed out. So about how far have you gotten so far?
Did you complete EOS or no?
Yeah, I completed that. I went back to Nexus to talk to Tan.
Okay. I'm in the vault.
And okay, you're in the vault. Oh, how far down?
Just came across the fucking water.
Oh, you're just that far. Oh, this way it really opens up. Trust me, I thought I did get. What you're seeing right now is excessive. Just wait. Coming across that room in a couple minutes, actually.
Yeah, just gonna
So
deal
whatever
with
that
these
liquid
fucking
is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just
Remember
crossed one.
correctly, first reservoir. Yeah, just after the first reservoir.
What races do you get for your party? Like your squad there, that you know of?
The 5 that I know of are 2 humans, Turian, 1 sorry, 1 Krogan. And I take it you met the Asari?
Yeah, the one that's... I figured she was gonna drown.
And now you understand what scene I was talking about?
Yeah. Oh my god, that has range? Holy fuck.
What?
Tried doing that earlier, but it didn't work. Oh, one of my powers. I picked it and it had a little bit of range, but I just fucking like cross-mapped that guy with it.
What ability?
It's from the tech tree, so.
Okay, I still might know it unless it's one of the rare ones.
All that time on EOS.
Hold on, I
was right
gotta
under our
fucking
feet.
revive this dumb bitch.
You've actually had somebody get knocked down on you?
I'm playing on hardcore, yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Quite often. Overload.
Oh, overloaded.
Basically, you charge up your Omni tool and send out like a fucking shock. Like,
yeah.
Force shock. It's kind of awesome. You can either just tap it and just kind of burst, or you can hold it and fucking get multiple with it.
Right. I remember now.
Okay. Yes.
Oh wait, or was it past the second? When you split off.
I've already split with the Asari.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you're going to come off the big room. Or get into the big room here shortly.
Only slightly.
My god.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
Okay, so it wants me over there, so I'm gonna be over here.
Wait.
Ooh, the door opens. To a small room with
Oh
a
yeah, what do you
container.
think of that one Krogan that you ran across on the Far Monument was the Ket facility?
So, like, right above where I am?
Yeah, technically.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that
What'd you
conduit
think of
on
his little
started it all
entrance?
flowing again.
That was
Wouldn't
neat.
that be something?
Right. The best part was they had that as the dialogue option.
I don't even know where that fool is. So I'm not gonna worry about him. I definitely need an ammo fucking upgrade for my snipers.
Yeah.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need? If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Up there! More remnant!
Watch the edges! Way ahead of you!
Oh my god, I gotta fucking remember that is not a switch weapon button.
Yeah, I have trouble switching weapons.
Yes, same. Middle of combat and melee. Yeah, that's totally what I meant.
Yeah. Granted, right now since I'm finally starting to get used to hold the mobile aspect of the game in this game now. I am doing some wicked, just straight run at them, shotgun, melee, dodge out of the rest, dodge, get back in. It's just getting retarded. I just need to get that heavy duty shotgun unlocked at some point for this one.
Jump out, I'm on the fucking there, yeah. Actually good this time. I'm gonna leave those up because I don't trust anything.
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oh, fuck.
Now here's a funny NPC name. Angry Woman.
It's up this way.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
Bigger container. No.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
This place looks like it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get out of. At least 2 assemblers.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well.
3 assemblers. 4 assemblers, 1 observer. Guess what the biggest threat is? The fucking observer.
The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant. They got Cora!
I hate these guys' fucking accuracy. It's fucking retarded. At least at this difficulty, it's like, oh, you're out of stealth for half a second, and you're dead. Because I hit you. Because you showed, like, your left pinky toe.
Yeah, if I played hardcore mode, I definitely need to go, stealth cloak.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
I I'm fucking invisible. That's fucking horse shit. Oh yeah. No, that's completely fair.
What to do? Just come up melee you while you were cloaked?
Yeah. The fucking, you know, the little guys that the assemblers can make?
Not
They're...
really. I kind of blow everything apart very quickly.
The flying guys that try and come up and melee you, they don't shoot the laser beam of death.
Look how high.
The flying
I think
robot.
I know which one you're talking about, but then again, I don't.
There's only two kinds of flying robots.
I know, that's why I think I know which one you're talking about, but yet I've never seen them really melee.
Yet apparently they can also grab you. But yeah, apparently while I'm stealth they can grab me and melee me, and it's complete.
Interesting.
Yeah. Complete and utter bullshit.
Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Nope.
get anything on the scanner?
Let's level up and combat fitness. Fuck yeah. Alright.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. We have a lockdown to find.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned. A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Crap. The conduit's spraying a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here. Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
That did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants. All the way down here.
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Company! that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
Observers flying around a waterfall like a flock of birds. It's amazing. This really is their habitat.
We'll be out of their way soon.
Not too soon, right? You wouldn't believe the data I'm getting.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Got a path to... Whoa! Down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Too far, even for jump jets.
That is cool.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Well, the good news is apparently I've reached the center.
Oh, back of my neck's doing that thing.
So what you think of all that open space with nothing going on?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now you see why I'm more worried about
burn through that.
remnants than the Ged. But I love the Nomad.
Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
Should we go?
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vent! I look back. Why did I look back?
Too far to jump! Got another bridge? Keep running!
It will be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam! Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere!
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
Squeezing the whole vault! You'll let it on its way!
Yeah, like us! That's the door to the entrance. Almost there. The barrier's gone. Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Phoebe? Go! Go, go, go!
Crash! Right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting service reconnection.
Come on!
Okay, nope.
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What was that? Field.
Oh, hell
Might
no.
have been sweeping the vault, or chasing us.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub for startup? This place is full of surprises.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help it support life.
That first
I
processor we
just
saw was
pissed
making
something
things
big
worse,
and
but
ugly
maybe
off.
it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air. Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Okay, I know what weapon I need to work for.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. But we can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Threats ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that... Drac?
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
Now that was awesome.
Think I made them angry. Good. That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Color me impressed. Nice. That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
This is gonna be great.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
It is calmer. Notice that?
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call. But research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Achievements.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption. The reality, Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
The good news is no fall damage.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
What'd you say, Owie?
I said right.
Which base did you choose first?
Scientific.
It's kind of surprising coming from you.
Yeah. That one I actually had to debate on because, like, yes, we do need the military, but we need to be thinking long term right now with the scientific.
I wonder what Storm
What
did.
the?
If he's even made it this far.
Hold your thought for a second. What the? Those are some massive cannons.
So that's supposed to be some sort of innuendo.
Oh, I wish.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Because that would
Yes,
not be
but
as
my memory array
intimidating.
remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
My question is what is with the giant fucking ring? Are we gonna like Stargate this shit?
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
We came to explore and learn.
Okay. Wanna hold off on continuing what I'm doing. What were you saying?
The giant gate in the friggin' base that you put down. Like the giant circle
ring?
gate.
I have no idea.
Like, are they planning on like making like a Stargate? Kind of like...
That'd be awesome.
That's what it seems like. Why else have a giant fucking ring on the side of the place? Depart the planet? Yes, to give it time to
Ascent is go.
settle itself.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Honestly, I'm at a moment where I'm going, well, this is going to end one, two ways, and I'm hoping for a third option to show up at some point.
Come on, you haven't figured it out from the dialogue yet? There's only two fucking options.
Yeah, but I don't like my two options because they're kind of not great. And, okay, it's pretty much a part of the story after you do what you're doing.
Before the meeting gets
And
started, I have
I
bunk
guess
assignments
you
for
need to
PB
go back
and
to the
Drac.
Nexus, so after you go back to the
Already
Nexus,
put my rucksack
after
in the
that,
kitchen.
you
I'll
will
hang out
continue
there
the
if that's
story.
okay.
You'll know what I
And
mean.
I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And
Did you get the Krogan?
Overcame
Or
radiation
no,
poisoning
Chloe?
a number of times.
And didn't die.
Yeah.
Confronted by
Okay.
Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now. And try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's
It's
head
not
back to the
human.
Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Ryder, When you've got a
Well,
minute,
now this
stop
is
by
a
the
trippy
medbay.
planet. I can't say nothing about this scene.
By Celsius, hello.
I love that.
Ooh. 3 shot bursts. Oh, there's 2 assault rifles.
Okay, they are not cat. That's promising.
That's a little wrong.
What?
The assault rifle that you learn about. Like, that you can make. The paw assault rifle. I don't know if you looked at crafting at all.
I got the Madak, because that was my favorite in the Dirt Mass Effect 3 and 2. Straightforward. But right now what I want to do is finish working around a few things so I can have the Madak and the Revenant. That way the Madak I can use for long range, or mid to long range, and just heavy damage. And then the Revenant I can use for high cap, use my ability to increase that cap on the mag and increase fire rate and just make it a bullet holes of damage. And then shotgun for when I feel like getting up in their face.
No, but the assault rifle that I can make, it's a fucking energy cannon. Like, it's a beam. Just a constant beam.
Oh, it's like that. Okay.
Ew. I thought that was gonna be wicked. But I was wrong. Ooh, what about this one? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's what I want. It's got 2 sniper rifles in this thing.
Oh, which ones do you have available?
I have the Shadow sniper rifle. I'm looking at the Remnant technology weapons. And the
the Remnant?
Yeah, and the Inferno sniper
I
rifle.
didn't look in depth into them, but oh, they look intimidating.
The Shadow sniper rifle, trash. I don't see a full need. Basically, it's the same kind of thing as the assault rifle, except it goes long distance and is just a tiny little fucking tickling beam. Because it only does 33 fucking damage.
Okay.
Or the Inferno Sniper Rifle Icebreaker.
Okay. Or I could just pick up the Black Widow and there's 50 cal holes everywhere. I mean, it's called the Black Widow for a reason.
How's the damage? Oh yeah. See, that wouldn't be too bad later on when you have the attachments and shit to deal with the sniper.
Oh wait, I can go ahead and look at all my research.
Is there any decent Helios? No.
Wait, no, never mind. This might not be the same thing. Oh, damn.
Ooh, that's a nasty augment.
I need to get the Black Widow. That's going to be a nasty mods.
These augments aren't under Remnant are just
Nasty?
yeah. But I think I am going to build the Remnant armor. Oh, fuck, they take a lot. God damn it.
You're going Remnant too?
I don't know. I do not like the look of the Helios stuff right now unless we get some other, like the Ket stuff. No thanks.
Yeah, no.
The Helios.
That might be someone's taste, but that's not mine.
Like
the two armor sets I want to work for are the N7 and the Remnant. There happens to be something else, and I'll look into maybe making it depending on how it looks.
Ew. Arms are not good for me. Oh wow. The N7 set is not good for me, period. That's shitty. The N7 stuff's biotic.
Oh? Oh.
You might like the Hyper Guardian. They're max health and max shields. And on the chest piece you get melee.
I really don't care about that.
What's on this? Power damage, weapon damage. Power damage, weapon damage, damage resilience. Combat power, weapon damage.
Inventory.
Combat power, weapon. See, like the Ket stuff is fucking really powerful, but looks like kind of shit in my opinion. Remnant. Damage resilience, health regen, and shield regen. So remnants the regen stuff.
The armor I'm using is the scavenger with weapon weight negative, max ammo plus, and sell prices plus.
You managed to get another fucking set of armor?
Somehow, I suppose. Yeah.
I guess the best one for me to go would be... Ooh, Pathfinder's not too bad. But Maverick looks like the way to go.
Spare ammo, weapon damage. Resistance, weapon accuracy.
Yeah, Pathfinder's not too bad.
Is there really not a weapon weight one I got right now? That sucks. Because having that negative 15% weapon rate, oh. Alright, do this cutscene while you're on the phone.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
no storm at all today. Like, what is this? Hmm?
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
Don't be charming when I'm mad at you.
Are you? You're not glowing. Blushing, maybe.
Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
Hey, Reaper.
Hey, Reaper.
Yeah, but the rest of it's good. It's Mass Effect. What do you fucking expect for facial acting?
So the facial acting, the graphical interfacing, everything about the game was, from what I was reading, I think it was overhyped.
Yes and no, it's... That's how everybody is being to everything lately.
Honestly, it's what I expected. Mass Effect.
Yeah, like...
Everyone who's bitching is doing nothing more than bitching.
And falling into the hype trains all around, like I don't know what they really expected, fucking graphics-wise. Like, yeah, okay, like, the facial fucking acting could have been improved, but, like, at this point, it's fucking Mass Effect's trademark.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through.
Like this.
It's quiet in here. I can keep
You are playing the wrong type of game, Louis.
See if there's any news on the Asari Ark.
What do you mean?
If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise.
To
If you
avoid
wanna
choices.
talk, I'll be here.
That's all this game is. Yeah, good luck when it's yes or no answers. Like, most conversations, you get two options and that's it. Yeah.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than this.
It wasn't there an assault rifle that was like an energy beam in Mass Effect 3? Or was it 2? honestly don't even know what. Let's see. Crusader is a projectile base. The Rizad is just a FU buckshot.
scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often, as if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if this sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later. I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
I take it you work closely with the next science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding? Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good. What's going on?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
I'm going to take off for the night.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
Alright, later, Owie.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early.
Oh.
And now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
A certain independence might be helpful. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Ha! Sorry. Yeah, I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Really good advice.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it. Hey, what's shaking?
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless.
Thanks.
You...
If you're looking for me, I'm in the escape pod room.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later? Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone, ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Oh, not a whole lot. Just been playing this pretty much since I got home there. Gonna be probably calling it here shortly. Yeah, fucking midnight already. Get a few more hours of sleep as opposed to 2.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
That just sounds like you're taking advantage of people.
Is it? I get people what they want, and they do want, or they wouldn't pay.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me. Ryder.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Oh, like the movie? I don't know, I don't really tend to buy movies. I'll watch it, but I don't tend to. I used to, yes, now, yeah. I don't even care, like, I'll go and see the odd movie in theaters, still, but... What's that?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
When I started with the Alliance, it was about adventure. But with my dad's troubles, staying wasn't going to work. I needed something new. But if I wanted to get away, it had to be this far.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha! I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Did Lexi brief you on SAM and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, I was dismissing the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the Ryder name, I'll bet.
Almost. I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any
Alrighty.
unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable.
Yeah.
Works. Even some farming.
Just doing some
farming.
Yeah.
Krogan farm.
Talk to you
Food's
tomorrow.
food. Just because we can
Possibly,
eat anything doesn't
if you're
mean we
on.
gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots
Yep.
myself. Takes
Later.
a while to chew through those.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
Do you think Kesh can handle station politics?
Kesh can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward. He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically, without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables. So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
Thanks for the insight. How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
Suvi okay?
Suvi's strong sense of faith keeps her grounded. I'm not spiritual, but there's a beauty in how her mind rationalizes religion and science.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's "we can't lose" attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
Thanks for the insight. I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel, from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this. How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
So how did a sorry doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me. Yes?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Hello, Ryder. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SamNode on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
What was Dad's take on me and Sarah?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places, talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SamNode technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor. Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
What?
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Sayak's Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
It's like they spawn when you're not looking. It never ends.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex. Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strictly prohibited.
Pathfinder?
Hi.
Hello.
Nice to see you again.
Here we are, one young piejack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Still missing some parts. Damn it.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something. That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
Beverages must be consumed within private quarters or in the vortex. Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strictly prohibited.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
That's your flag, everyone. That's for... Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like... space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel. You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Ryder.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with snark.
Ugh. You're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, want to try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose. You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch. Look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
They can't talk if they're busy drinking.
That's just brilliant. I can do that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey, now.
The drink. Not you.
And that's it for that. Good night, everybody.